Greg, in this one, these two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Hayward out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And it's Davis with the ball for the Lakers. James looking it over. Puts the move on. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just a bully out there. LeBron with no regard for the defender's safety.
For 3, Holmgren. And James pulls it down. And talking about LeBron James, Steve, he still is on the hunt for more championships.
Kevin, that hunger is still evident. He's all about finishing his career on a strong note, which includes winning as many titles as possible.
Good on both.
When it comes to longevity and skill, no one has done it better than LeBron James. He's in a category all to himself.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint, here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
Now James. Here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
One thing all scouts love about Cam Reddish, for a wing, he has a huge frame that typically bodes well at this level.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Here's Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Dort attacking. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. And there's another one for the Thunder.
A silky smooth shooter. Holmgren makes it look so effortless at times.
Here's James. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, that one goes in there.
And this is why you gave Hayward big money, not just a score in this offense.
Russell inside. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. And Russell gets it to go.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hayward.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Here's Russell. Pass to Reddish. Out to Russell. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And the dunk by James.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
We know Greg L.A.'s challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their stars.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes. You know, it's finding those perfect 1 or 2 other guys to get you there.
And the dunk by LeBron.
And in the history of the game, few players LeBron's size have handled the ball as well as he does.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's James. 10 points for him. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
LeBron is showing he can still dial it up whenever he wants. Put the ball in his hands and let him go to work.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down hard and nasty.
crafty handle, Shea can pick his way to any spot on the floor with a host of hesitations and blow-bys.
LeBron James again. James has got 14.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Hayward a screen on LeBron. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City.
So tenacious on the offensive end. Shea is a problem from the mid-range.
And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. They lead by 7. There's 25 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Hachimura the screen. Shot clock at 6. And James gets it to go on the assist from Reddish. He's got 16.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
Williams a screen on LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for LA. What an amazing quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Hayward out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. And often players want to discuss calls with the officials. But Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Kevin, well, it depended on the conversation. But at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do. And you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
Pass to James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
This is no easy task, stopping James in the paint. He is a load.
And Williams with the stuff.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Reddish with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis setting the pick for Russell. Kicks it out to LeBron. Back to Russell. A 3-ball. And Holmgren pulls it down. Thunder trailing by 6. Here's Dort. Scoreless thus far. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 6 of 7 so far. Boy, he's making it look easy here, isn't he? James wide open. LeBron with the triple.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Right side, Williams. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Holmgren. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Davis kicks to Russell. LeBron with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Here's LeBron. A shot off that time. Nice defense from Dort. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. That one misses. He has made 7 of his 9 field goal attempts. Lakers leading by 5. The pass to Hachimura. Reddish with the screen for Hachimura. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And when Hachimura is looking to score, it sometimes forces the D to get aggressive. Love the energy.
Hachimura hits them both. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Russell against Dort. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 15. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Gordon Hayward.
There's the versatility we talk about. Gordon Hayward able to score on all 3 levels.
Russell kicks to James. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. LeBron's got 24 points.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Outside, Dort. Passes it to Hayward. For the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Timeout called the Lakers.
Well, it's a player's league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that were the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. And it's Austin Reeves in for D'Angelo Russell. Here's Reeves. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Davis with a screen on Hayward. Reddish kicks to Hachimura. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and there's another one for the Thunder.
Look at these numbers. There's a reason SGA is one of the best guards in the NBA right now.
Reddish with the slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Timeout called the Lakers.
It's time, everyone. Let's hear it for your Laker road.
The Lakers making a switch here.
Number 12, Torian Prince.
8 seconds left in the first half. From past the arc. Good on the triple. Reeves has got 5 points in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
The 2 Lakers stars on the floor. LeBron at the 3 and Davis at the 5. D'Angelo Russell out there with Reddish. And it's Hachimura in at the 4 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Driving to the basket. And Reddish with the slam.
It's tough to stop Cam on the drive. He's so fluid and coordinated.
Here's Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over in the corner, Dort drills the three-pointer. Dort's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big.
Wow!
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
It's Dort on the wing. Offline with his 3. Los Angeles leading by 12. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, in recent years, the league has flattened the lottery odds and created the play-in tournament to keep more teams motivated. Commissioner Adam Silver knows some teams are in a development phase, but doesn't want to see maneuvering for better draft picks. He says teams are smarter, they're creative, and they respond. We move, they move. Kevin?
Just like that. D.A., thank you. James knocks it away.
Over LeBron? No. Going to have to try something different next time.
The 3 from Davis. Hayward grabs the board. Thunder trailing by 14. Here's Williams. And there's the feed to Holmgren. It's stolen by Davis. And Hachimura with a clear path to the rack. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Hachimura's got 7.
That's what Davis can provide for you. Gave his man such a great look. You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Lakers leading by 14. LeBron outside. Dishes it to Russell. The kick out to LeBron. Inside. A shot by Reddish, no good.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
Dort, Holmgren wide open. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 11.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
2 minutes remaining in the
James against Dort. A second chance effort. Oh, LeBron cleans up the mess and drops it in.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Especially when you're this far down, you have to make the most of every sequence.
LeBron against Dort. And that one, good. LeBron's got 10 points here in the second half.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Here's Holmgren. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
James kicks to Reddish. Back to LeBron. Hachimura with a screen on Dort. Pass to Hachimura. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. And Reddish with the slam.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Now the pass to Holmgren. And they go to the intentional foul. And the Lakers with some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in. For James, and it's up. Austin Reeves in for Cameron Reddish. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Giddey's checked in. Timeout called the Lakers. Walls is checked in for the Thunder. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the third. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Holmgren's got 12 now in this quarter. Russell against Giddey. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And you see Russell taking the hit on that shot. Great body control. And one.
Prince is checked in for Hachimura. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Thunder trailing by 13. Giddey the pass to Dort. Back to Giddey. Drops in the layup for two.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Russell against Wallace. Davis with a screen on Wallace. Outside, Davis with one on the clock, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
And Holmgren plays with great anticipation on the defensive end.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So the Thunder 5 right now. Williams is out there with Wallace. Then there's Holmgren. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Giddey in at the point. Prince with a screen on Wallace. Passes it to Vanderbilt. Takes the three. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Holmgren kicks to Giddey. Holmgren sets the screen for Giddey. It's Dort on the wing. Here's Holmgren. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 22 points for Chet Holmgren.
No, operating with some confidence inside. Holmgren knows that's his shot.
It's Russell with the drive. Holmgren against Davis. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Reeves. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Getting everyone involved. Russell operating the offense like a seasoned vet.
Williams kicks to Dort. Back to Williams. And he drives in, and the layup's good off the glass.
He is really shouldering the load on the offensive end and doing an outstanding job, but he needs the rest of his team to step up.
Russell against Wallace. To the middle, here's Prince, and Prince with the jam.
And the precision passing of Russell, this time out of the pick and roll.
Inside, the kick out to Williams. The 19-foot shot, the putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Timeout called the Lakers. And the Lakers with some changes. Hachimura, he's checked in for Prince. LeBron comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Reddish in for D'Angelo Russell. The Thunder also changing it up. Gordon Hayward's checked in for Wallace. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Josh Giddey. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
He was able to listen in on Darvin Ham and his team. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Who wants one? Timeout for Oklahoma City. Put your hands together for the Lakers.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. LeBron passes to Davis. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one.
You like how Anthony Davis uses the entire perimeter, finds a shot down in the corner, and sinks it.
And it's good for 2. And it's now 26 points for Chet Holmgren.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team.
Here's LeBron. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
As soon as you give him any room whatsoever, he is always looking to attack and make you pay.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hayward outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Good D by LeBron.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
.158 left here in the 4th quarter. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
1:52 left in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort from 17 feet out. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. LeBron passes to Hachimura. And another 3 for the Lakers.
We are in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Lakers.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And James throws it down hard.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. Dort wide open. And the Thunder another 3.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Dort against James. The dish to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. James, no good.
And fancy finishes like that look great, but man, it's embarrassing when you blow them.
Gilgeous-Alexander in Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
On a dime. Shea got right where
tonight, RJ, this league has morphed from interior base to perimeter dominated.
Yeah, so we're seeing a lot more games headlined by backcourt players. Also, coaches using lots of three-guard type lineups, so it's a lot of small ball. It makes for a quicker, higher scoring style of game.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2, and it's Okoro in at the small forward position. Here's Mitchell. The Celtics making their last shot. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Pass to Tatum. From downtown, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Tatum's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Inside, Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
And it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Holiday from long range, and again, Boston with the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Boston has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And even in a short time in the NBA, Tatum has become the model wing for the modern NBA, RJ.
Yeah, he does everything so well. Shooting, defense, playmaking, you name it, this man has it. He gives you everything you want and need in that wing position.
Cleveland calls timeout. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Mitchell, a screen on White. Garland for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside Tatum. The kick out to White. Left side Holiday. Porzingis sets a screen. Back to White. 6 on the shot clock. And again, Boston with the triple.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Now here's Holiday. Outside, Brown. Pass to Tatum. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Tatum's got 10.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Tatum with the block.
The all-star Tatum engaged on defense. That's a scary sight for opponents.
Porzingis with a screen on Mobley. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Garland, and he comes up with a bucket.
Fantastic execution with the floater. Garland is just a fearless scorer.
And talk about consistency, RJ. Boston has made the Eastern Conference Finals 5 out of the last 7 years.
Yeah, that's pretty phenomenal, especially since some of their best players are still developing. I know a guy that thinks that they haven't been very good for a very long time. But I know what Celtics fans want. They want a ring, but they should still feel very proud of what this young team has accomplished. Stops, takes it. Garland has that shot ready to go at all times.
Mobley against White. Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. The Cavaliers pull it in. 1:04 left in the opening quarter. Garland scanning the floor. On target from range. 7 points in the game.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Outside, Brown. Outside, Tatum. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. And Brown, the bucket on the assist from Tatum.
Love the response by Brown, marching right back down and dropping in his own three.
Allen a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Outside Holiday. Tatum against Mobley. Porzingis with a screen on Mobley. And here's Tatum. 10 points for him. All by himself. And Mobley throws it down.
Making himself available. A little hustle and good positioning makes Mobley the option on the fast break.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Boston.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. And a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Allen, out to Garland, fires the three. Tatum pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Now a timeout called by Boston. The Celtics making a switch here. Hauser's checked in. Here's Tatum. Brown, screen on Mobley. Tatum against Mitchell. Porzingis sets a screen. Tatum from long range. Cavaliers with a rebound.
And you know, Richie, for his age, Evan Mobley's defensive instincts are off the charts.
He plays the passing lanes well. He's always in the right position. And with that length and athleticism, he has a chance to be an all-time great defender.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. LeVert's checked in. And Grant is someone whose career spanned eras. You feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, B.A., it's much more difficult, in part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
From deep, Mitchell. And stolen by Brown. Porzingis finds Tatum. To the paint. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Here's LeVert. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Donovan Mitchell is a man of the people. He said, quote, just being in the community, whether it's going to high school games or barbecues, you never know what that one moment will do for a child. I'm forever grateful that I'm able to do that and get that reaction, and I will continue to do that throughout my life. Guys?
Yeah, terrific stuff there, Allie. Thanks for that. Some changes for Boston. Horford, he's checked in for Jason Tatum, and Holiday subbed in for Hauser. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Morris is checked in. You know, the Cavs have done a nice job rebuilding since the end of the second LeBron era, Richard.
Now, it took a few years, BA, but yes, the front office has found some quality talent in the draft. Darius Garland, Evan Mobley, and they've made aggressive moves getting Donovan Mitchell that helped them get back into the postseason.
Holiday passes to Brown. Horford for three. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Morris outside. Back to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Takes the three. Allen. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And it's Holiday with the ball for Boston. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Screen by Horford. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Porzingis. Holiday's got 10 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
A minute 22 left in the first half of basketball.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
Now here's Holiday. He's closely guarded. Pass to Brown. Outside Holiday. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Here's Holiday. He's rebounded by Okoro.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Mitchell. Three-pointer. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 10 points in the quarter. Here's Mitchell. 3 seconds left. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Everyone knows Mitchell wants to take it to that basket, so the pull-up is so effective.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Boston Celtics. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
The Cavs trailing. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Derek White. And it's Walsh in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Well, Boston's been a franchise that has sustained winning, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., look, they've had down years like anyone, but they don't have down decades. And the Celtics, they replenish as fast as any team outside of maybe their rival Lakers.
Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Down low. Okoro passes to Mitchell. Now Allen, down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls it from the top of the key with 1 on the clock. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over.
Once again, that was Celtics Entertainment.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Here's Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Mitchell drives in. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Celtics are battle-tested, and asked what comes from that experience, Jaylen Brown said, quote, poise, being able to see and read the game. Our offense has been able to take leaps by understanding the game and what they want to take away and just letting the game decide. BA?
Yeah, that's been the key. Thanks, Allie. And Mitchell with the slam.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Tatum. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
There's Tatum with the 3. And the Celtics another 3.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Time called here. The Cavs decide. To talk it over. Holiday's checked in for Boston. And Cleveland with a change here too. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Outside for LeVert. Okoro passes to LeVert. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Garland against Holiday. From behind the arc. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley with it, picked up by Tatum. Outside for LeVert. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. LeVert's got his second basket of the game.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
They double team Tatum. Here's Walsh. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Porzingis passes to Holiday. Tatum with it. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Cleveland calls timeout. The Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Holiday passes to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Tatum with a screen. And he lobs it up. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
1:10 left in the third quarter. Garland against White. Back to Garland. Allen a screen. Lets it go from deep. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Brown. And Brown rising high for the finish.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 12 points in the game.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
White, the pass to Tatum. Pass to Holiday. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the shot goes. And it's now only a 5-point Celtic lead.
On the fast break, LeVert's energy is everything. He sticks with the play the whole way and sinks it.
Outside Tatum. Ooh, LeVert with some nice D. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Karis LeVert is out there with Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low.
We've seen Donovan Mitchell go off. He's gone for 70+ in a game. That is special. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Yep, count it. Tatum's got 30.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Outside Holiday. Counted from distance. And it's a 10-point Boston lead.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from 3, but the defense has to respect his shot.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Allen with a screen on Brown. And stolen by Porzingis. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Brown. Back to Tatum. The baseline J is on the way. Another one falls for Boston.
That was a beautiful screen set there. And look, Tatum, he'll take care of the rest.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You train them.
Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
Oh, wow. Welcome to dance class hosted by Donovan Mitchell.
Outside Tatum. Back to Holiday. Tatum with a screen. On the wing, Tatum puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mitchell on the run. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
The speed of that first step is just what makes Mitchell so difficult to contain.
Porzingis with a screen on Levert. Here's Brown. Basket's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
To the inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Left side Porzingis. Outside White. Outside Holiday. Holiday, a screen on Levert. Here's Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful. You're trying to stop that.
Mitchell against Holiday. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Fires for three. Gets the three ball to go. Mitchell's got 15 points here in the second half.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer. And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And Mobley throws it down.
Showing poise in the clutch, Mobley has that quiet confidence.
Outside Tatum. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. Holiday, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Tatum. Outside Holiday. 6 to shoot. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. And the Celtics lead by 8.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
For three, Allen. And he sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Tatum from long range drops in the 3. Tatum's got 42 in the game.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Mitchell, the pass to Levert. They set the screen. And the layup is good.
Such a talented offensive player. Levert is a great option late.
Now here's Holiday. He's covered closely.
look at some of the best up-and-coming talent in the NBA.
Certainly a glimpse into the future. Each of these teams should be a factor for several years to come. They've got some dynamic and electric young players on the court today.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. The guard pair for them, Anthony and Suggs. Isaac in the front court along with Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Anthony gets it to go.
The closer the better for Anthony, as is the case for most guys. He just wants to drop that one in.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Isaac. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game. Anthony, the pass to Banchero. A crossover. And Holmgren pulls it down.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Holmgren. That's tipped.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
Boy, that's just the toughest basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw. The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Isaac. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Isaac. Lays it up off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Holmgren kicks to Williams. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They trail by 1. Here's Anthony into the lane. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
A nice mix and blend of speed and control on the drive. Anthony gets right where he wants to be.
Some people see the Orlando Magic as a team, Clark, with a very high ceiling. How about you?
Lots of potential there. No question about it, Kevin, and plenty of room for growth. The challenge is going to be corralling that and moving it in the right direction. You know, it could take longer than people expect or want it to, so you got to be patient in this situation.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Orlando?
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Magic. To the paint. Now that one from Isaac. 6 points for him. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:24 left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Tipped away. Isaac with the steal. Anthony with it. Dort covering. Outside Anthony. Down low. Here's Wagner. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
A capable floor general. I love watching Anthony set up his teammates.
To the inside. Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now here's Anthony. Isaac outside. Clock at 6. Wagner finds Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Wagner, he'll find the wide open teammate more often than not. Heady player.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Boy, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
Outside Anthony. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Keeping his eyes locked in on the rim, Anthony made that hard shot look easy.
Wallace outside. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Shoots over Wagner. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Jonathan Isaac, he has been the guy making things happen, guys, for the Magic. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Wallace is out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it isn't. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
Anthony going up top. Don't let his size fool you, folks. Cole's got some hops.
Holmgren sets the screen for Dort, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Inside, and Isaac throws it down.
And, you know, Isaac is a versatile player now. He scores in a lot of ways. Can't allow him to get too comfortable.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Some nice ball movement by the Magic. And Isaac throws it down.
Yeah, he's going to flush it every time when he's that close to the rim. You can't allow him to get that kind of position.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
You know, you look at Isaac, and the first thing you notice, guys, is his length. This guy is really long, and that helps him on the defensive end.
That one drops for him.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. This young Magic team is building, and they're anchored by the talent in their front court. With Franz Wagner, Paolo Banchero, and Wendell Carter Jr., who said, as a team, our potential is through the roof. I think the biggest thing for us is being injury-free. That will give us the best chance to be very special. Kevin?
Special indeed. All right, David Aldridge, thank you.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Isaac. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. An even 3-on-3 break. Suggs with the ball. Dort covering. Anthony, the pass to Wagner. And it's sent back by Wallace. Dort, left side. Count that one.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
And here is Anthony. He's got 8. To the paint. Wagner passes to Bancaro. And there's the drive.
Bancaro's got such a smooth game for a guy so big and powerful. Moves extremely well and has deceptive speed, too.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Here's Suggs. Out to Anthony. Size again. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Anthony has no off switch, which I like. He's adept at attacking defenses and drawing fouls.
And he knocks down the first one. And Orlando making a change here. Harris is checked in, so Anthony nails both of them.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Williams with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Wallace right side. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Wallace against Anthony. Down low. Here's Harris. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 8th assist in the game. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 14. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Inside. And finished off by Wagner.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Harris. And it's off the back rim, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Here's Bancaro. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's the Orlando Magic enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. The backcourt pair for him, Fultz and Suggs. The post pairing, Wagner along with Carter. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward.
Oh, nice slam by Holmgren. Love seeing him finish with force like that.
Harris against Williams. To the inside. Here's Fultz. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Gordon Hayward's checked in for the Thunder. The Magic also changing it up. Paolo Banchero's checked in for Wendell Carter. Isaac comes in for Gary Harris. And Anthony subbed in for Markelle Fultz. Gilgeous-Alexander against Isaac. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. To the middle. And Isaac throws it down.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
First team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18 points in the game.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, there's a lot of pressure that comes with being the #1 overall pick in the draft, but Paolo Banchero said, I'm just letting the game come to me. Not trying to press or reach a certain statistical milestone, just making the right plays, taking the right shots, competing, and bringing it every day on defense. Kevin, he thinks that approach is paying off.
Oh, David, it sure is. Thank you for the report. Wallace is checked in for Gordon Hayward.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
The first one falls. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Anthony with it. He's got 12. Isaac passes to Banchero. Back to Isaac. To the paint. Here's Suggs. Nice defense from Dort. Thunder trailing by 14. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 20. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Misfires on the corner three.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
You know, it's not his greatest strength. He's got a lot of different things that he's good at, but Suggs will hit the three if you give it to him.
Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Anthony against Wallace. Pass to Isaac. Back to Anthony. Magic moving the ball around. Count that one from Isaac. Isaac's got 4 this quarter.
I think you got to keep Isaac from getting in the paint. Once he's established position there, the defense is toasted up.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Orlando leading by 17. So Clark, looking back at the 2021 draft, Franz Wagner, the 8th overall pick.
And, you know, he very well might turn out to be the best of the bunch, Kevin. He's 6'9", really can shoot it. But I think his activity and playmaking, perhaps his best attributes. Creates for others as a 6'9" wing guy, and that's valuable for any team.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Markelle Fultz is checked in for Orlando. There's 1:17 left to play in the third. Inside, here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Continues to develop his playmaking abilities. Gilgeous-Alexander is an unselfish team player.
And taken away by Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Isaac picks him up. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
To the inside, Isaac. And he uses the glass on the layup. 22 points for Jonathan Isaac.
For a young player, I like the way Fultz sees the floor. He knows and feels when a guy is open.
Holmgren against Bankero. Holmgren gets the bucket.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Banchero's a bucket now. He can flat out just score the ball. Nice move there.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And stolen by Williams. Jonathan Isaac, he has been the guy making things happen, guys, for Orlando. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Wallace, and it's Holmgren in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
The coaching staff encouraging Wagner to take these quick-hitting shots. They think it helps his confidence moving forward.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Magic.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting it in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Buries it from three-point range.
This has been Anthony's night for sure. Everything going exactly right for him at the offensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 29 in the game. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. A floater, he takes it up and lays it in.
Not just the move from Anthony, but he also follows a good move up with the bucket.
Holmgren finds Williams. Here he goes. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Here's Anthony. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Wagner with a screen for Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not
at
all.
I don't think the fans have a problem with it one bit. This is some crowd-pleasing action we've got going right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 31.
That's an awesome move by Gilgeous-Alexander. Just dancing with it, putting on a show.
Here's Anthony. Drives to the hoop. The Thunder pull it in. Outside Williams. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. Again, the Thunder score.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Wallace against Anthony. Passes to Isaac. Holmgren with the steal. Wallace against Anthony. Lets the three fly. Williams. Here's Holmgren. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Now a timeout called by Orlando. They're up by 13. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Magic leading by 13. Suggs passes to Banchero. To the middle. Here's Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Great job by Holmgren to maintain his balance and just fending off the defense there.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. It's good. 10 points for Jalen Suggs.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. And, you know, this will be a big victory for them. They came out and executed their game plan, and what a huge win for Orlando.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Cole Anthony.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash over.
And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by Dort.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Wagner, right side. Buries it down low. And the Magic lead by 19.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Anthony kicks to Wagner. Anthony, the pass to Banchero. Orlando moving the ball around. Yes, that goes in.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and
to watch. Two of the best pivots on the planet.
BA, big men with big-time games. It is easy to know where the action's going to play out.
And the Lakers starting five. LeBron and Hachimura are the forwards. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Davis in at the five.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Here's James, following the score by Cleveland. Oh, and the jam by James.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Now here's Mitchell. Inside, stolen by Davis. And they're pushing it up. Here's Reddish. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
And Mitchell with the slam.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, BA. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive, impossible to keep in front of you.
Davis finds Russell. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
On the wing, Mitchell. Allen with a screen on James. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by James. Just 5 to shoot. The three from Okoro. Fires in the triple.
This is something they could really use from Okoro, guys. Has to hit enough threes to help stretch that defense.
Now Russell. Screen by James. Russell, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Allen. Allen with a screen on Russell. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Russell to pass to Davis. Outside for Russell. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Absolutely tenacious guy. Stuck right on him defensively. Bothered that shot.
LeVert finds Mitchell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Doris, a tough way for the Cavs to go out last year. Something to build on, though.
Oh, there's no doubt, BA. This is the first time back in the postseason since the LeBron days. They've improved every year, and the expectation is you take your lumps and you go further the next year.
The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play. And that one misses.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate just in a different way.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
James against Mitchell. Allen with a screen on James. Mitchell to pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
So a point guard who can flush it with authority. D'Angelo Russell takes advantage.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Russell. Right side Reddish. Hachimura outside. Down low. Shoots. Lets the three fly. Lavert with a rebound. The Cavaliers have gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. 16 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to Okoro. Here's the three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game.
And there's James from the arc. Sinks the tray. James has got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. LeBron and Davis, the 2 stars for LA on the floor. They're the 3 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the 4 slot. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey, BA, well, the Cavaliers are one of the best young teams in the league, and it's up to their point guard, Darius Garland, to help distribute. He said, quote, "We have so much talent on the floor. I just try to get my big fellows the ball so they can stay active and work for us on the defensive end as well." That's the game within the game right there, Brian.
Yeah, he's got the right idea. Good stuff, Ali. Thank you. Davis drives in. Nice D from Allen.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And when discussing Jared Allen, Doris, what's the thing you like most about his game?
Well, obviously the defensive end of the floor, BA. Here's a guy that's going to try to contest absolutely everything at the rim. He gets after it on the backboards, and there's this delightful appreciation for just living in the moment that Jared Allen embraces. I love his personality and his game.
Hachimura outside. Pass to James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Here's Mitchell, and you can count it. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Doris, we live in the era of advanced analytics. Numbers about everything. You think there's a stat that deserves more love?
You are so right about the analytics. They can tell us what the high-value shots are, what kinds of players you'd like to have on the offensive end. Here's the one thing teams struggle with: how to define quality defense. And the challenge is the floor is so spaced and the shooting is so good that perhaps we need to come up with different metrics to define good defense. That's one key area. Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. It's a three-point game. Pass to Reeves. Driving to the basket. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Now here's Allen. Check by Davis. Here's Mitchell. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Outside Davis. Pass to Reeves. 1:52 left to play in the half.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Mitchell with the drive, and Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, my goodness. Throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
James against LeVert. And it's James inside.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Well, we see the young star talent for the Cavaliers, Doris, but where do they need to improve?
I think the big challenge is making sure you have quality depth. The East obviously has changed. It is so much tougher than it had been in the past. The back end of that rotation is proving so significant to your success.
James outside. LeVert with a rebound. The Cavaliers leading. To the middle. Here's Allen, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. That free throw good from Allen. When talking about Karis LeVert, he's someone that does whatever is asked of him, Graham.
You know what, B.A.? You're right. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's ready to contribute and help his team any way he can.
Hachimura outside. No good on the triple. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Pass to Morris. Here's Okoro. Out left to the wing. Garland for three. Hachimura with a rebound. LeBron without hesitation. Got it. James has got 7 now in this quarter.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism. And LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. It could go. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
They've got Okoro. Karis LeVert is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Darius Garland, and it's Mobley in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And Mobley throws it down.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you. I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
To the paint. Stolen by Davis. Now the Lakers moving it up. And who else? LeBron with the finish.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Here's Mobley into the lane.
My goodness, Evan Mobley on his way to the cup. Look out.
For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Oh, sweet move, James.
Huge bucket at the rim, and they cut into that lead. That's exactly where he likes to make his living.
Garland feeling it out a bit. Mobley, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. Russell to pass to Reddish. Hachimura with the ball. Here's the pick for the lead. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. LeVert outside. Hachimura with the defensive effort. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Vanderbilt's checked in for James. Timeout called the Cavaliers. Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Hachimura against Morris. Stolen by Mitchell. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
Boy, Mitchell just focused on the basket. Not an easy guy to knock off course.
Hachimura outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Outside Russell. Lays it up and banks it in. Russell's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, you like to see D'Angelo Russell work his way to the inside. Proves he has some touch in the paint.
Mobley, a screen on Vanderbilt. The 3 from Mitchell. Offensive board. And Mobley throws it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
For the Lakers to be successful, Coach Darvin Ham said, quote, Anthony Davis is the key. None of this works if he's not available and hitting on all cylinders. We've all seen what can happen when he's healthy and playing at a high level. It's just a matter of managing his body. Brian?
That's a good point. That's true for everybody, too. Thanks, Allie. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. A minute 35 left in the third quarter. Hachimura, pass to Russell. 4 on the clock. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
You have the sense that D'Angelo Russell likes to play through contact. This is a tough-minded player.
From deep, Mobley. The Lakers with a rebound.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
And an intentional foul right there. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in. And the Cavaliers call time here.
Number 31, Jerry Allen.
And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in.
Substitution on the court.
The Lakers with the ball. 4-point game. Russell. And a missed layup. Pass to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Launches it. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
James outside. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
That's a specialty. Flying to the basket with no fear and conversion.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And here comes the break. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Well, you understand if you're Rui Hachimura when to anticipate, make a steal, and get in transition. Nicely done.
Cleveland calls timeout. For Cleveland, they've got 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. LeVert outside. 1 second left. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so in the game for Los Angeles, LeBron and Hachimura are the forwards. Austin Reeves out there with camera. And it's Davis in at the center position. Los Angeles has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. A deep three. The shot by Reeves, no good. The Cavaliers leading. LeVert attacking. Allen outside. Out to the right wing. Garland finds Allen. Outside Garland. 5 on the clock. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, my goodness. Jared Allen will catch a body on the way to the cup.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. And there's James from the arc. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. James has got 25 points. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. Leading by 5. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Garland. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Well, if you're a point guard like Darius Garland, at his size, you've got to be able to get into that mid-range bag. Very well done.
Here's Reddish. Counted.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Now a timeout called by Cleveland. Mitchell's checked in for Darius Garland. And the Lakers also making a switch. Russell's checked in for Reeves. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Allie, thank you. The three from Russell. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, it's important that D'Angelo Russell keep making shots from deep. This is an aspect of his game he's starting to sharpen.
Pass to LeVert. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. And the Cavaliers call time here. So it's the Cavaliers now. 6-point game. And Mitchell puts up a deep three. It's another three for Cleveland.
My goodness, Donovan Mitchell from another zip code. This guy opens the rest of the floor.
The three from Russell. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
Ooh, harsh finish from LeBron.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Here's Morris. Hachimura covering. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Just 5 on the clock. Here's LeVert. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Karis LeVert, great confidence in his ability to get off the dribble drive and make things happen.
Russell with the ball. Now LeVert defending. And the basket is good. Russell's got 8 points in the quarter.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Right side Russell. Pass to Reddish. Out to the wing. Hachimura from long range. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor in crunch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hand.
And Mitchell with the slam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Rejected by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the right, send it back.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. It's another 3 for Cleveland. Now Los Angeles with it. They trail by 11. LeVert goes against Russell. Here's James.
Isaac Okoro, his second, first team foul.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Russell.
I'll tell you, Mitchell locked in on the defensive end. He's so good getting after it.
The most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position.
And how about Banchero showing some passion there, going in hard and finishing right at the rim.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Anthony. Kicks it out to Banchero. Wagner, a screen on Tatum. Banchero, that's good.
And getting some revenge. Banchero putting them on notice at the arc.
About a minute played so far here in the first. And here's Porzingis for a three. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got 6.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Isaac kicks to Anthony. Wagner passes to Suggs. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count it.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Boston is gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Brown with a screen on Isaac. Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. Dishes to Holiday. And it's Boston with another.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
RJ, a guy who will completely take over a game. Jason Tatum.
Yeah, he's got a deep bag. He's got an incredible talent, and every year he works to add to it.
Now Tatum, after Cole Anthony missed from long range. Outside Holiday. Back to White. Brown sets a screen for Holiday. And yes, it's good. Holiday's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Wagner, a screen on Holiday. Suggs passes to Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Brown finds Tatum. Tatum with the screen on Wagner. Back to Tatum. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Holiday sets the pick for Tatum. A floater, and it's Wagner with the rebound. Orlando trailing here. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
And here's Tatum for 3. Drills it from outside. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Now here's Anthony. Still yet to score, and it's good. 2 points.
And how about the footwork and body positioning of Banchero makes him so tough to guard down low.
No coverage that time. Tatum's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Celtics. Pass to Isaac. Tatum against Anthony. Down low. Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Outside, White. Tatum against Isaac. 6 to shoot. Tatum drives in. And the dunk by Tatum.
The quicks of Tatum on display. Jason has a devastating first step, man. He could just blow by you so easy.
Anthony kicks to Wagner. Wagner, a screen on Holiday. And it's Suggs missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Once the fast break is rolling, they know who to go to. Tatum can be trusted to find the finish.
White against Anthony. To the paint. It's stolen by Brown. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court for the Celtics, the wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the point.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And Greg, the way the Celtics have approached this season in terms of intensity, I think they clearly feel, though, they have unfinished business.
They've been so close to a title for a number of years. They've even been title favorites at times. It's part of the maturation process, as excruciating as it may be.
Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are... still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There's no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding. But these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 6. Brown deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Holiday. Isaac with the steal. And here's the break. Here's Wagner. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
I love watching Isaac find the open teammate. Has great floor awareness out there and just knows when one of his guys has a clean look.
And the Magic making a change here. Harris has checked in.
Number 14.
Porzingis against Banchero. Outside, White. Jump shot is good that time.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
Now here's Brown. He has yet to score. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Feeds to Banchero. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. The Celtics with the lead. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
Here we go, fans. It's the one and only
Markelle Fultz has checked in for the Magic. Makai Luke's checked in for Boston.
For the 407.
Screen by Porzingis. The 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Magic have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. The score now all even. Suggs has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, strong move by Suggs inside, not allowing the contact to hold him back.
Out to White. Brown sets a screen for White. Back to Brown. Clock at 4. Outside, Porzingis. Over Banchero. Porzingis can't hit.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Back to Fultz. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Here's Banchero. He gets it in there. Banchero's got the lead up to 2 now for Orlando.
just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
1:49 left in the first half of basketball. Brown the pass to Mikhailuk. To end the run. Count that one.
How about the focus from Brown? Only concerned with making that shot.
And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for the Magic. To the middle. Here's Wagner. It's rebounded by Walsh.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your height squad.
Some changes for Boston. Tatum, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Drew Holiday in for White. So it's the Celtics now. Tatum passes to Mikhailuk. Kicks it to Holiday. From outside the arc, sinks the triple. Holiday. He's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Anthony looking it over. Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Tatum a screen. Fires the three. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Here's Houston. Isaac outside. Back to Harris. Pocket 6. Hunter on the wing. Nice D from Porzingis. Celtics leading by 4. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
A multi-talented swingman. Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
Harris a screen on Holiday. Anthony drives in. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. So thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
The guard pair for them, Anthony and Suggs. Isaac in the front court along with Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the center position. That's who's out there for Orlando.
And the body control from Suggs, just brushing off tight coverage and keeping the focus on the task at hand.
Austin making a switch here.
Checking in for the Celtics.
Here's Holiday.
7, Jordan Wall.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Back to Holiday. Out to Porzingis. Outside, White. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Isaac. And it's all evened up. 6 points for Jonathan Isaac.
And Isaac is rapidly becoming a load for the defense. He utilizes that huge frame to get the shot he wants in the paint.
Tatum dishes to White. Back to Tatum. Tatum using his size inside.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics are a powerhouse, but they also know they're going to get every team's best shot. They've got to be ready. All-star Jaylen Brown says comfort will kill you. These teams aren't waiting around to let us win the game. You've got to go out and prove it every single night. Success is earned every single night. Kevin, I hope to earn success tonight with my sideline report.
David, you are in the Hall of Fame, my man. You have earned it. Thank you so much.
Celtics ball.
And so it's Boston with it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Tatum with it. 17 points in the game. To the inside. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him, only to give it away.
Wagner passes to Anthony. Here's the 3. And Boston with the rebound. Outside Tatum. Yes! And the foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough.
Celtics substitution. Number 7.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Fultz, he's checked in for the Magic. Boston also with the sub, Al Horford. He's checked in for Porzingis. And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That's his first foul. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
Timeout. Guard it.
Attention fans. Quarter is your squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And the pass to Brown. Back to Tatum. The flush by Tatum.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
And Greg, the massive contract extension for Jaylen Brown this past summer, for a time, the richest in NBA history.
You gotta pay to play, or in this case, to contend for titles. With Tatum and Brown, the Celtics have that opportunity.
The 3 buries the long-range jumper. Now it's a 5-point Boston lead.
Wow, Brown drills it from way out, showing off that limitless range.
Driving inside, and Suggs throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Here's Brown, and the dunk by Brown.
When you want an emphatic finish, Brown is the man you are looking for. He does not waste opportunities like that.
Suggs kicks to Wagner. Out left to the wing. Now, here's Suggs. 16 points for him, and there it is for him.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
Horford sets a screen for Brown. Isaac against Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Inside, Horford. And it's sent back by Isaac.
And that long wingspan of Isaac aids him there in turning away shots, but it's also the timing he displays when he attacks the shooter.
Tatum, that's for 2. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fultz against White. Wagner, right side. Over Holiday. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court right now for the Celtics. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the point guard.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from mid-range.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Now a timeout called by Orlando. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. Gary Harris is checked in for the Magic. Anthony comes in for Markelle Fultz. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
During that last break, I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley said to his team. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Austin making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. Here's Tatum. Holiday, a screen on Isaac. Tatum passes to White. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Isaac. Orlando's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Anthony finds Wagner. Back to Anthony. It's stolen by Brown. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Celtics passing it around. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Anthony with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Here's Banchero. Out to Anthony. Wagner with a screen for Anthony to take the lead. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Magic lead by 1.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. Here's Anthony. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Tatum with the screen on Anthony. Holiday, no one around him. Busted, no good that time either. Here's Orlando now. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. And there's Banchero on the assist by Isaac. Banchero's got the lead up to 6 now for the Magic. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Subs. He's checked in for Gary Harris. Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Brown sets a screen for Holiday. Brown outside. Over in the corner, White. And stolen by White. Outside Tatum. Pass to Brown. Back to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game. Magic leading by 3. Here's Anthony. Isaac outside. Now Anthony. Banchero a screen on White. 5 to shoot. No good on the shot. Nice D from Porzingis. Celtics trail by 3. And stolen by Wagner. Outside Anthony. Wagner with a screen for Anthony. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Orlando.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Good on the shot.
It is the sheer confidence of Tatum, ready to put his team on his back.
Anthony kicks to Wagner. White against Anthony. Back to Wagner. 5 on the clock. Banchero right side. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. 51 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Suggs. Money!
And no question, Suggs has proven that he is a big shot maker already for the moment.
And here's Tatum for 3. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Pass to White. With the drive. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Here's Anthony. Orlando needs to get off the shot.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one.
teams that know how to score the basketball. What makes good offense?
Good players. I mean, you can scheme up the defense, scouting reports, make the effort, but offense, man, you need skill, and you can't fake that.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. LeBron and Hachimura are the forwards. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So it's the Lakers now. The Thunder making their last shot. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward.
Slithering around the floor, Gilgeous-Alexander gets to his spot.
Boy, the offensive instincts of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, really something to see.
Yeah, an incredible instinctual scorer and just a knack for making things happen offensively, whether that means him scoring or setting up others. This guy is an elite offensive player.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 3. Here's Holmgren. The Lakers with a rebound. Up top, Reddish. Pass to Davis. Out to James. Reddish, a screen on Dort. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Still a force. LeBron looking ageless on that one.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Davis with a rebound.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Here's Russell. And the bucket is good.
Well, not the biggest guy on the floor, but still big for a guard and a lefty. It's a nice soft touch from D'Lo.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. And here's Holmgren. Checked by Davis. Here's Holmgren. And Davis with the block.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw good from Davis. Well, Brent, this Thunder team is so young, but poised to be a factor now. How much does the play-in experience factor in for these young guys?
Well, I think it's huge, B.A. They're going to be hungry. It's so crucial for young players because the next time that they're there, it's not going to be the first time. So this team is going in the right direction. Plays like that show you the strength of LeBron. Could have been called for a foul, but LeBron still finishes through the contact.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Lou Dort picks one up.
Man, good whistle there.
That one's off.
It feels like there's been a crossover where basketball fans over the past 2 seasons are really appreciating the longevity and greatness of LeBron James.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. 4-point game. Drives to the hoop. Hayward outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side, Williams. Hachimura with the ball. Hayward picks him up. Hachimura, the pass to Reddish. James against Holmgren. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Now, LeBron James knows he can get around anyone at any time. So that time, nice work with the dribble.
Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Hachimura. Still no points. Up top, Reddish. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Changes up. And the layup is good by James.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
Now here's Williams. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he makes it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Shot's good by James.
And LeBron's still a force inside. Size, athleticism, it's all still there.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Dort against James, and stolen by Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Wing shot on the way, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They're wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession. That time Dort playing unselfishly.
Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort, a screen on James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Here's Reeves. No good on the quick 3. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. LeBron and Davis, the 2 stars for LA on the floor. They're the 3 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Hachimura in at the 4.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here are the Lakers now. Pass to Hachimura. Hachimura with a screen on Dort. Back to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And LeBron's playmaking has always been exceptional, has no trouble spotting the open man.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Davis. Russell with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Russell, that's good. Well, Brent, something that can get overlooked. How a player fits in on a team can make all the difference.
Well, that fit, BA, depends on where your team is in the arc of your competitiveness. So if you need one guy to put you over the top and you're a team winning 50 games, then you've got to get the right fit. Otherwise, really teams and rosters are exploring talent, developing talent, until they get to that point where fit becomes the foundation for what they're going to do for something special.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Yeah, and this is a tough one to figure out because Rui hitting the 3, that makes him really difficult to check.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Many people were disappointed that Chet Holmgren lost his rookie year to injury, Brent.
Well, none more so than Chet Holmgren, who's an incredible competitor. But all of the talk is the anticipation around him coming back more well-built, more skilled, and ready for the league in what it has to offer a big man.
James deciding where to go with it. There's the strength of the king.
Incredible feel for the game. LeBron knows when it's his job to set the tone offensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams on the wing. Pass to Dort. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Russell to pass to Reddish. Takes it inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
The Lakers have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's James. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James. 2 shots.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Oklahoma City trailing. It's Dort on the wing. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Timeout called. The Thunder. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Hayward with a screen on Russell. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Dort. 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And it's Holmgren missing. Holmgren's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Dort against Russell. James outside. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
Love to see that kind of effort from Gilgeous-Alexander on the defense. It can get in your head at times.
The Thunder have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. 4-3. And it's Shea hitting the 3.
SGA doesn't rely on the 3 to get his points, but man, when it's falling, watch out.
James goes in. Oh, and the jam by James.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Tries the 9-footer, taking it inside. SGA.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a lot of things well, and this time playing with some great offensive balance.
Pass to Reddish, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Coaches love Gilgeous-Alexander, and the way that he's working, he's refusing to give in against that kind of airtight defense.
41 seconds left to play in the second quarter. LeBron on the go, and he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Forget about stopping LeBron when he's on the dribble coming at you with that kind of momentum.
Dort, a screen on James. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Outside Davis. Reddish on the wing. Pass to James. Dort grabs the miss. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Going through contact. Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to fall.
More and more, Gilgeous-Alexander gaining in strength and confidence to get on the interior and make something happen.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Gordon Hayward is out there with Holmgren, and it's Williams. In at the small forward position. That's the group from Mark Dagnall starting the second half. Reddish against Hayward. Outside Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Reddish. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Thunder with a lead. Back to Williams. Down low. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Williams. Holmgren's got 6.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Outside for Davis. Here's Reeves. Dort defending. Pass to Reddish. Vanderbilt, a screen on Dort. Inside. And book it for Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt's got his first points of the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder lead by 4.
Keeping that ball absolutely on the string. Gilgeous-Alexander capable of getting creative.
Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the foul goes against Oklahoma City.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Hachimura being able to step out and shoot threes, that's huge for his development.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hayward. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. LeBron James last season moved into the top 4 all-time in assists and first all-time in points scored. Not only that, he is the only player in NBA history with over 30,000 points, 10,000 rebounds, and 10,000 assists. And he's still going. Folks, what we are witnessing is legendary. Brian?
That is the truth. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you for that. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Good to see Gilgeous-Alexander's playmaking evolving here, wanting to get it to the open teammate.
It's Reeves with the drive. Some solid defense from Williams.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Reddish, a screen on Dort. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Back to Reeves. Davis, a screen. The shot by Reeves, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far. In the third, you know, Brent, something that really stands out about Lou Dort is his razor-sharp defense.
Well, he puts a ton of pressure on shooters and will lock up star players. And the reason why, BA, he's got this low center of gravity. He gets up underneath guys and he continues to be a pest for every minute that he's defending.
James is checked in for the Lakers. Russell comes in for Reddish.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
At the line for your Oklahoma City.
And he makes the first. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Pass to James. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. The Thunder making a switch here. Giddey's checked in. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Davis with a screen on Giddey. To the paint to stop the run. Count it.
AD's frame has filled out through the years. We've seen that. It enables him to take that kind of contact.
And Williams has got the ball here for the Thunder. Leading by 5. Pass to Giddey. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Giddey. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. To the inside. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Sometimes it's the simple play that's most effective. D'Lo with a nice assist.
And the Thunder call time here. Reddit. Checked in for Reeves. Here's Giddey. 51 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Williams with it. Picked up by James. Back to Williams. Here's Giddey. The kick out to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Wallace. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
You got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Clock at 2. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 38 points.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good recognition right there. He reacts quickly to what's happening out there.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. James passes to Reddish. And there's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
15 seconds left in the third.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Exploding to the rim. No getting in Shai's way, especially when he's got a full head of steam.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Vanderbilt at power forward with Davis in the middle. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Cam Reddish. And it's James in at the 3. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
Here's James. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
The Lakers making a switch here. Hachimura's checked in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Pulls it from 20. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
The third personal foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down, but with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
Previous play is under review.
This does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Darvin Ham had some words for his team over the break. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Ooh, the nice float game from James.
I swear LeBron James doesn't have 4. He's got 6 gears. Could finish with force, but also switch it up. Nice soft floater there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Reddish misses. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Williams from long range. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Davis. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's Dort. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
So it'll be 2 free, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even...
The previous play is under review.
And a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen. Wallace, the pass to Dort. To the inside. To the left wing. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Russell. Plenty of space. And again, it's Oklahoma City. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Here's Hachimura.
And that's the kind of in-your-face defense that's setting the tone for SGA and the rest of this team.
Beyond the arc. Hachimura with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's James, and he banks in the layup. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Thunder.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
With all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Yeah, so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
And both free throws good for Russell. And here are the Thunder now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Outside, Williams. Pass to Wallace. Up top, Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The three is up. Davis with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Dort against Russell. Right side, Reddish. Outside, Russell. Reddish, a screen on Dort. Here's Russell. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Well, so many plays are initiated from the pick and roll for Russell, and for very good reason. He's got as good a feel for that as you could hope for.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
matchups that we've been looking forward to for a while.
These are the dates you circle on the calendar. Two great teams, star power on both sides. This is exactly the kind of matchup that gets you glued to the television set.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's white and brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the 1.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Holiday with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Holiday, a screen on Levert. Tatum, no good. Cleveland with the ball. It's a three-point game. Morris finds Mitchell. Over in the corner, Allen. Morris passes to Mitchell. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Morris a screen, just 5 to shoot. Mitchell dishes to Morris. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Really good job anticipating the rise and fire off the catch. Go ahead, Marcus Morris.
Of course, we've talked about Boston's young talent for so long, they've now become battle-tested veterans.
And it's incredible how young that experience has taken hold. They have had players build big roles in so many big games. What a strong foundation, and now you've just got to keep building.
Here's Mitchell. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. And it's Mitchell missing. Fires away from way outside. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
One of the hardest, most prideful players out there. Jason Tatum ready to help out on that play.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Mitchell against Holiday. From downtown, here's Mobley. Rebounded by the Celtics.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Holiday sets the pick for Tatum. Round the pass to Tatum. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Tatum's got 6 points.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior, yes, sir.
Now, here's Mitchell. Morris with a screen on Holiday. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Tatum with a screen on Levert. Holiday finds Tatum. This one for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. 9 points in the game so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Leverta's screen on Holiday. And that one's good, Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Holiday.
2 minutes remaining.
Now White lets it fly from 18. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
No doubt, Greg, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player, and this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on a finals team at just 24 years old.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Now here is Holiday. Nothing on the board. Drops in the tray.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Pulls it from the elbow. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Now here's Okoro. Defense is right there. Shoots the 3. That's good for Mitchell on the assist from Okoro. Mitchell's got 13.
Mitchell is lethal, and if you allow him a corner 3 opportunity, there's going to be no hesitation.
The 3 from Tatum. Kept alive by Boston. A nice shot by Brown.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here is Holiday. White, wide open, he fires. Hits the three-point bomb. He has 5.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Mitchell. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Tatum finds Porzingis. The 17-footer. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
You know, you have to be able to take mid-range jumpers at times. I know it's not a high-value shot, but for Tatum, sometimes that's what the defense gives him.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Porzingis is out there with Tatum, and it's Pritchard in at the point guard position. Brown wide open, he fires. Offensive rebound, Celtics. Porzingis with a screen on Morris, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Mikhailuk's checked in for Pritchard.
For the Celtics, number 50, Steve Mikhailuk.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, back in grade school, when Jason Tatum told folks his NBA goals, they'd often suggest a backup plan. And he said, I always would tell them, I don't have one. I'm going to make this work regardless. Nothing else matters. Kevin?
Oh, I like that. It's worked out, David. Thanks so much. Brown outside. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. For 3. Morris with the rebound.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Mitchell finds Morris. Mitchell looking it over. From deep. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Now here's Tatum. He's guarded close. Brown outside. And Brown throws it down.
Well, you like the poise of the young player like Jaylen Brown. He's not throwing up bad shots, just bides his time, doesn't let the clock affect him.
Morris outside. Morris with a screen on Brown. And he jams it with authority.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Mitchell against Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. He takes it in, and Brown throws it down.
This guy's so dangerous on the drive, and if Brown has an opportunity to finish strong, there's going to be no doubt.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. With greater penalties attached to the... Take fouls, Doris. How do you think that rule change has panned out?
Well, you saw the players adjust quite quickly to this rule change, frankly. It's opened up the floor, created a better product aesthetically. We want fast pace, show off all that athleticism, a perfect implementation of a rules change.
That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. And a deep 3 from Garland. From beyond the arc and then some. Garland's got the game tied up here for the Cavs. Outside, White. Wide open look, and that one drops. White's got 7.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Mobley, a screen on White. Garland finds Mobley. Out to Morris. Back to Mobley. And here's Garland for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
And now the first timeout called here for Boston. Drew Holiday has checked in for Boston.
Checking in for the Celtics, number 4.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Porzingis passes to Walsh. Holiday against LeVert. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Okoro's shot is off. Celtics have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Outside Holiday. Down low, here's Walsh. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
A shifty player who really thrives on making the right play. Holiday sure runs a smooth pick and roll.
The 3 from Garland. Good D by Holiday.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly. Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Garland. Porzingis with the rebound. Celtics leading by 4. Round kicks to Holiday. From the arc. Porzingis finds Holiday. There's the triple. The shot that time, not on target. Garland from deep three-point land. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we... All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Mobley is out there with Marcus Morris. Then there's Karis LeVert. Then there's Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 2 guard. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Passes it to Walsh. White with it. Holiday sets the pick for White to the middle. Holiday dishes to White. Back to Holiday. Over Morris. Here's Porzingis, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Porzingis has got the lead up to 6 now for Boston. The drive by Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Boy, you see the strides of Evan Mobley. This guy puts it on the deck and gets to the basket.
And you talk about a tough matchup, Doris, for teams against this one. Kristaps Porzingis. He is a tough cover.
Yeah, listen, Kev, this guy has that rare combination of both size and skill, increasingly more efficient, and when he's healthy, he's really been a problem.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. These Celtics are playing with a high level of motivation. All-star Jason Tatum says what we talk about before the game, halftime, is win by any cost, by any means. figure it out, win the game, and build great habits along the way. Kevin?
Still room to grow. David thanks. Tatum passes to Holiday. Launches it. Garland with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Morris outside. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And Cleveland making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Then for the Celtics, Horford comes in for Porzingis. And it's Brown in for Drew Holiday. Jared Allen's checked in for Cleveland. Morris finds Allen. Cleveland moving the ball around, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
White the pass to Horford. Brown sets a screen for Tatum, and Brown throws it down hard.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Morris with the screen for Mitchell. Good on the three-point shot. Mitchell's got 24 points.
One of the real streak scorers in the game. Donovan Mitchell is heated up and percolating.
And White kicks to Tatum. Brown with the screen on Mitchell. Tatum drives in. And the dunk by Tatum.
Wow, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
Takes a three. Got it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to just one on the bucket for Mitchell.
And it's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the knee to shreds.
And contact on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
Previous play is under review.
that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Brown outside. To the paint, here's Horford, and finished off by Horford.
Boy, what a pass by Jaylen Brown. Probably one of his most improved areas.
Morris into the lane, and Morris throws it down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Kept alive by Boston. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Holiday against LeVert. Second shot opportunity. Tatum using his size inside.
Yeah, the problem with Jason Tatum in the pick and roll is he can roll or pop, and that makes him hard to guard.
For 3, Mitchell. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Morris against Tatum. Jacks up a 3. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Takes it inside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Holiday finds Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing here by 8 from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Mitchell's got 34.
My goodness, Donovan Mitchell from another zip code. This guy opens the rest of the floor.
Here's Tatum. Great job by Tatum in close. 5 seconds left in the third quarter. Out to Morris. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. He got it up. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Celtics out in front. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The Cavaliers trail by 7. On the court for the Celtics. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the point. Mitchell dishes to Morris. Great D that time from Tatum. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Garland, he's checked in for Mitchell. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He told them you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself, the answer back from distance.
Brown sets a screen for Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Stolen by Okoro. Mobley outside. Out to Morris. The pass to Garland. Beyond the arc. Mobley outside. Garland looking it over. Shot clock at 6. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket for Mobley.
You love the assertive play by Evan Mobley, making sure he finishes.
Holiday against LeVert. Here's Tatum out to Porzingis. Misses the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Garland, and he banks in the layup. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Brown sets a screen for Tatum, and that one, good.
This guy just isn't missing today. I mean, what a day he's had from the field.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Once again, fans, that was your Cavaliers.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Garland from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Cleveland. Holiday looking over the floor. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup. And it's a 7-point Celtic lead.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
Morris finds Mitchell. Banked in off the glass. Mitchell's got 15 points in just the second half.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Tatum with the screen on LeVert. Here's Holiday. There's the drive. Basket good. And the Celtics lead by 7.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Lets it go from the wing. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Wow, splash it in from the mid-range, Donovan. What a pretty shot.
Holiday dishes to Tatum. Holiday sets the pick for Tatum. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Porzingis. Over in the corner, White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Porzingis.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
Mobley a screen on Holiday. Offensive rebound. And Mobley throws it down.
How about the young big man, Evan Mobley, coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
Right side, Tatum. Back to Holiday. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Holiday's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Mitchell driving in. Money!
There are guys who live for these moments. Donovan Mitchell in the house.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Holiday. Connects from three-point range.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Tatum passes to Brown. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And Holiday kicks to Brown. Lets it go from deep. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Brown. Holiday's got the lead up to 11 now for the Celtics. Shot's good by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 42 in the game.
This is what makes him so dangerous. He's not just a shooter. Donovan Mitchell, adept at scoring in the paint.
Teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, BA, and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Then there's Holmgren, and it's Wallace in at the 4 spot.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
And so here is Orlando following the bucket by the Thunder. And it's Isaac with the basket on the assist by Anthony.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander, and he drives in. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
What a wingspan Isaac has. I mean, this guy is incredible at denying shots, and he loves to do it.
Anthony, the pass to Banchero. Back to Anthony. From deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Grant, it's fair to say this Magic team is still coming into its own as far as the youth on the roster.
Yeah, not a lot of NBA service time up and down the roster, but tons and tons of talent. I mean, they've done very well constructing the roster. Now to develop it, and they'll see the wins pile up.
Now here's Holmgren. Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Holmgren inside, guarded by Banchero, and it's Holmgren missing. Now the Magic with it. It's a 3-point game from outside the arc, and Isaac hits from deep. Isaac's got 5 now.
Part of the job description as a guard, but Anthony relishes the chance to get his teammates good looks.
The 3 from Holmgren. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The Magic have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Kicks it out to Isaac. On the wing, Suggs. Anthony outside. Down low. It's stolen. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Here's Suggs. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
In the early stretch of his career, Clark, Jalen Suggs has had a tough go-over.
Yeah, you know, injuries are an ugly part of the game, BA, and he's had to overcome quite a bit here early in his career. Such a promising young talent. But I do believe when you look at the long road in front of him, that he's going to show you how special a player he is.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels. Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Free throw drops for Anthony. 1:43 left in the first quarter here. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks down the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
You have to chase Gilgeous-Alexander off the arc. A guy with his confidence is just too dangerous.
And the dunk by Isaac.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 4. The 3 is up. And it's Orlando with a rebound. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
I see the quickness there from Anthony. beating everybody to the spot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. And the dunk by Isaac.
Yeah, he's going to flush it every time when he's that close to the rim. You can't allow him to get that kind of position.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Have to respect the tenacity. Gilgeous-Alexander isn't afraid of going straight at the defense on the drive.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Wagner with a screen. Anthony with a bucket. 10 points for him.
Putting his agility to work. Anthony beats the contact there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Isaac. It's Dort on the wing. No points yet. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Here's Wagner. Buries it down low.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Orlando?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
In the backcourt, it's Anthony and Suggs. Isaac and Wagner make up the forwards. And it's Ben Carroll in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Orlando. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, before his 1 season at Duke, Paolo Banchero tattooed the message, "No pressure," on his left forearm. He said, quote, "There's going to be noise, but at the end of the day, you got to go out there and hoop against 5 other guys. So it's like, quote, what really is it if it's just basketball?"
Yeah, that's a good point. No big deal. Thanks, Allie. Oklahoma City trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Isaac. Gilgeous-Alexander tries again. And it's laid up and in by Holmgren. Holmgren's got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
And it's Cole Anthony with a foul. That's his first foul of the game. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
And Anthony slams it in.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And it's Williams off the drive. 5 to shoot. Here's Wallace. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. Clark, is it just me, or have we seen a little bit of a resurgence in zone defense in the NBA the last few years?
Yeah, I think you're spot on there. It is a little more used and a little more part of the toolkit of coaches now in the NBA zone defense. It's in part because teams are stretching you out with the three-point shot from every position and every spot on the floor, and so it's a nice wrinkle to perhaps stretch it out defensively by playing zone, where you have guys covering those perimeter spots from an area standpoint instead of just an individual man standpoint.
Here's Anthony. After the basket by Oklahoma City. And the dunk by Isaac.
And, you know, Isaac is a versatile player now. He scores in a lot of ways. Can't allow him to get too comfortable.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. It's a 5-point game. There's the drive. Shea gets it to go off the drive.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Suggs. Dort defending. Anthony, the pass to Wagner. Here's Isaac. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark for Oklahoma City. They've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Dort. Here's Holmgren. He has 6. Going inside, and that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
And just showing off his mobility as a big man. Holmgren puts his head down and charges into the shot.
And Carroll passes to Isaac. Here's Suggs. And Carroll with a screen on Dort. Here's Suggs. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Can't get the go-ahead bucket. The Magic have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Suggs. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Wallace. He nails it, and we're tied. Wallace has got 8.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
Here's Wallace. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Now here's Anthony. 16 points for him.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Harris is checked in for Orlando. Fultz comes in for Anthony.
Boy, nice work by Harris that time. He's trying to find the best shot for his team, not necessarily for himself there.
To the left side wing. Here's Wallace. And it's Harris with the rebound. Orlando trailing here.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Now here's Fultz. To the paint. And it's Harris. That time on the assist by Fultz.
Boy, moving the ball with purpose there. Fultz has tremendous offensive potential, and we're seeing him put it all together now.
It's all tied in Orlando. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And on the floor for Mark Dagnall, starting the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Then it's Chet Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the 3. And so here is Orlando after the basket by Oklahoma City. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Orlando making some changes. Isaac, he's checked in for Harris. And Anthony subbed in for Fultz. Williams from long range. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
Pass to Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Isaac. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shakes him. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Harris is checked in for Orlando. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Suggs, no good. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by 4. The Magic making a switch here. Fultz is checked in. Wagner with a steal. All by himself. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Getting it done at both ends. Franz Wagner from Germany doing it in the US of A.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
The three from Banchero. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Inside, here's Wallace. Ooh, good. Finish at the rack off the slick feed. And now it's a 6-point Thunder lead.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Orlando calls timeout. Houston, he's checked in for Wagner. The Magic have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Houston. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Houston's gotten his first points in this one.
Boy, good vision that time from Suggs on this play. Finding the most ready shooter and fed him nicely.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Gordon. Hayward, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Giddey comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. To the middle. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Giddey. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The 3 from Suggs. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. The kick out to Williams. Screen by Holmgren. Williams finds Giddey. 6 to shoot. Now here's Hayward. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up the shot. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Nice steady play from Holmgren against the ticking clock. I mean, focus there on finding the shot.
An all-star back in 2017. Gordon Hayward remains a quality player, Clark.
Yeah, you know, because of his versatility, I think it allows him to still be a high-level player, even now that he's not as ball-dominant as he was in Utah. He still contributes and does so effectively.
A minute 29 left in the third. Here's Holmgren. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddy. Holmgren's got 16 points.
And one of the fears about Holmgren was his lack of bulk. But he's a strong enough finisher to still power it through contact inside.
A nice shot by Houston.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Hayward. No made baskets yet. Here's Holmgren. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find. Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Harris against Giddy. He gets it in there. And the Thunder lead by 7. For Orlando, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Harris left side. Here's Houston. Uses the glass on the layup. Houston's got 7 points here in the quarter.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Giddy against Harris. Giddy with it. Pass to Williams. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Here they come, fans. Your 4-on-7 substitution on the court.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. It's the Thunder leading by 7. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with...
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that? Oh, wow. Man. And timing like this... Serve Holmgren well, leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daignault was just reviewing the plan with his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, B.A.?
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Tough to know if Anthony's going to drive by you or pull up. He's got both in his package. Had the defender on his heels there with the slick handle.
And the shot goes in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Isaac for 3. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
And Isaac takes no time getting his shot off. He's got a lethal, quick release.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, wow!
Oh, watch out below.
Big finish.
And that's creativity. Gilgeous-Alexander continues to amaze.
Anthony with a bucket.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
SGA using the length inside.
Shot after shot, the defense seems helpless against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Anthony outside. Here's Isaac. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
And so Anthony will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Pass to Isaac. Here's Suggs. The crossover. He takes it in. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. 17-foot shot on the way. Orlando grabs the miss. And here's Anthony. Wagner outside. And again, it's Orlando converting.
As the game gets tight and late and the stakes rise, you need guys who are willing and able to step up.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander driving in. Drops in the layup for two. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 36 points.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Pass to Wagner. Back to Isaac. Wagner up top. Williams defending. And Wagner gets it to go on the assist by Isaac.
Really easy to appreciate Isaac. I mean, a solid teammate who's always ready to share the sugar.
Thunder with a lead. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
To the paint. Here's Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
Man, I like how poised Isaac is. Excellent calmness and control. That's impressive for a young guy.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Isaac. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Oklahoma City's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and yep, it's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 now in this quarter.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Back to Isaac. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Pass to Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his 3rd foul so far.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
Isaac against Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game. 7 seconds left in the 4th quarter. It's Anthony on the take. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That was a fearless move by Anthony there, driving directly into the defense.
And Anthony drops them both. Now here's Holmgren. Fires the 3. It's off.
Teams rely on their centers to set the tone at both ends.
And with the way teams switch nowadays, you don't know if they'll be guarding each other. It's not the type of head-to-head matchup we might have seen 20 years ago.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Donovan Mitchell is out there with the Okoro. Then it's Morris. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
What a sudden drive by LeBron. The defense doesn't get any chance to react.
Mitchell against LeBron. Three-pointer. And Donovan Mitchell hits from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Morris against Russell. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And Allen slams it in.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship around LA, just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
And here is Mitchell. Following the three-pointer by Anthony Davis. LeBron with the block.
Over LeBron? No. Going to have to try something different next time.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here is Russell. Davis with a screen on Morris. Hachimura kicks to Russell. To the inside. Here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
Impressive play by Cam Reddish. Capable of throwing it down.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Pass to LeVert. Pulls from the top of the key. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Davis setting the pick for Russell. Passes it to Davis. Out to Russell. 6 to shoot. Down low. Here's James.
Nice anticipation from Marcus Morris. He came away with the rejection.
Mitchell with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
James looking it over. Shoots over LeVert. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 5. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Allen for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now James. Davis sets a screen. It's LeBron with the drive.
Somebody's got to rotate over, but who wants to step in front of LeBron?
And Mitchell launches it from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Mitchell's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Cavs. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, count it, good.
An active competitor, Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
Mitchell with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Drains it from beyond the arc.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
LeBron against LeVert. Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. That one goes. Count it.
The pass from LeBron moves the ball so well.
Mitchell against LeBron. The drive by Mitchell.
And he wanted
everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did.
Yeah.
And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Outside for Davis. LeVert against LeBron. Hachimura with a screen on LeVert. James got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Near the three-point line, it's Morris. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here. "12 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Reeves. Fires the 3. Good if it goes. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play. Look what.
The previous play is under review.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
The 2 Lakers stars on the floor. LeBron at the 3 and Davis at the 5. Cameron Reddish is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Hachimura in at the 4 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Davis against Allen. It's Davis with the drop. Excellent D there from Allen.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
And for his size and Steve, when healthy, Anthony Davis is as agile and mobile as they come.
That's his secret sauce, Kevin. He has great size and... Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Vanderbilt's checked in for James.
Jared Vanderbilt.
Morris with the screen for LeVert. Good work defensively by Hachimura. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And there's the pass to Hachimura. Shoots. That's good on the jump shot. Hachimura's got his second basket.
Understanding how to burn the defense in those sets. Hachimura doesn't rush anything. Lets the play develop naturally.
And here's Garland for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Davis setting the pick for Russell. Loads it up for Davis. Russell finds Davis. And here is Vanderbilt. Pass to Reddish. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland.
Put your hands together.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Now, here's Garland. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. GA, we've seen it over the last couple years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And Kevin, we were seeing teams go small, lots of fours, even traditional threes play the five. But with MVP level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet.
The Lakers making a switch here. Prince is checked in. Russell with it. Garland picks him up. Russell dishes to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. And that's now 7 points for Davis.
With 80's length, if he's that close, it's going to make that shot very easy.
And here's Garland for three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Davis setting the pick for Russell. Davis setting the pick for Russell. Shakes him. LeVert grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Inside. 1:41 left in the second quarter. Allen for three. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Bam! When 80 dunks it, look at the rim. It rocks.
There's a good screen. And Davis sends it back. Russell with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Stolen by Okoro. To the paint. Here's Morris. And Morris throws it down.
Oh, nice pass there. Garland with the great vision.
Lakers leading by 8. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. Evan Mobley's checked in for Cleveland. Los Angeles calls timeout. And the Lakers with some changes. Christian Woods checked in for Anthony Davis. Hachimura comes in for Taurean Prince. And it's LeBron in for Cameron Reddish. A switch here also for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Garland. Strong inside. What a move by James.
LeBron is playing well. The ageless wonder.
Mobley has screen on LeBron. Mitchell, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one goes on Wood.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
For Cleveland, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. He hits the second from the line.
I appreciate the versatility of Mitchell's game. He can get you a little of everything on the floor, not just a lot of points.
LeVert against LeBron. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Bangs home the trifecta. Hachimura's got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers. Cavaliers have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
As explosive a scorer as anyone in this league, Donovan Mitchell is cooking tonight.
Here's LeBron. Pass to Hachimura. 11 seconds left here in the second. Clock at 6. Reeves gets the bucket.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Evan Mobley. Donovan Mitchell is out there with the Okoro. And it's Marcus Morris, and it's LeVert in at the small forward position. For three, Mitchell. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Reeves, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And the Cavaliers call time here. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in. The Cavaliers trail by 16. You know, Steve, Austin Reeves has really won his way into the hearts and minds of these fans. They love him.
Kevin, a classic breakout guy who hustled hard every chance he got and has continued to grow his game as he's earned opportunities on the floor.
LeBron against LeVert. The drive by LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
Timeout. You want the highest percentage look? LeBron at the rim. That'll do it.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. Some changes for the Lakers. Davis is checked in for Wood. Reddish comes in for Vanderbilt. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Austin Reeves. Got a switch here also for Cleveland. Mobley's checked in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Top of the key, Hachimura. Allen against LeBron. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
And it's LeVert missing. Lakers leading by 14. On the wing, James. LeVert defending. Here's Davis. Good D by Mobley.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And Reddish with the slam.
And the precision passing of Russell, this time out of the pick and roll.
Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Los Angeles has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers remain on their grind. Darvin Ham says, I'm preaching daily preparation. The rest you're getting, how you're taking care of your body, sleep habits, nutrition, workouts, recovery, film work, being efficient with your practice time, and your shoot-arounds. Winning habits are built daily. Kevin, I'm very tired after saying all that. Back to you.
I'm sure you are. They actually do all of it. David, thank you for that detailed report.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura is checked in. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Hachimura setting the pick for Russell. And he drops it in from the low post. Russell's got 6.
And look at Russell bringing the intensity. He's stronger now, willing to mix it up inside no matter who's on him.
For 3, Mitchell. Reddish grabs the rebound.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Mobley against LeBron. Passes to Hachimura. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to James. James converts inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Kicks it out to Allen. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. James sets the screen for Russell. Mobley with the block. It's 2-on-1. Pushing it up. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Giving it up for a better look. Mitchell with some smart ball movement.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
You know what time it is? T-shirt time.
Vanderbilt checked in for the Lakers.
Number 2, Jared Vanderbilt.
24 seconds left to play in the third. And here's Russell. 6 points for him. Davis sets a screen. The drive by Russell. And the slam dunk by Russell.
You know, we talk about feel and reading the situation. Russell gets an opening there and does not flinch.
Back to Mitchell. Over Reddish. Offline from the top of the key. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 14-point lead as we bring. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Vanderbilt and Davis man the post box. Cameron Reddish is out there with Russell. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. It's stolen by Hachimura. The pass to Vanderbilt. Russell looking around. 3-pointer. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Good form on the jump shot. Russell's ability to stretch the floor makes him even more valuable.
Garland, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
LeBron's checked in for Hachimura. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. Tries a 3 off the inbound. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. Mitchell's got 19 points.
On point as usual from range. Donovan Mitchell not holding back.
Russell with it. Guarded now by Okoro. LeBron passes to Davis. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Davis against Allen. Left block shot on the way.
And this is Allen's calling card. He can defend straight up, and boy, he's a monster in help defense.
And it's Allen with the jam.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
The explosiveness of Mitchell puts defenders in a tough spot. That time, he draws the foul.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Again, Los Angeles.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard JB Bickerstaff talking with his team. He tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win?
Thank you, David. And the Lakers call time here.
Okay, fans. Time right now for your Lakers breakers. Let me hear you.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Russell. Pass to Reddish. On the wing, James. Back to Reddish. The tray. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game. Allen, a screen on James to the inside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And Davis sends it back.
Great swat by Anthony Davis, giving this team energy.
Russell against Mitchell. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Russell with a wide open look. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
So shifty with the ball in his hands. Russell changes pace with the best of them.
The try by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Lakers leading by 14. Russell kicks to Reddish. LeBron with a screen on Mitchell to the middle. And James throws it down.
Boy, as a roller, the strength and speed of LeBron, tough cover for anyone.
Mitchell passes to Allen, and Allen slams it in.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Outside, James. Plays it up and banks it in. LeBron's got 12 points in just the second half.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Lakers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for LeBron.
You know, he was flying around on both ends of the floor. Terrific energy and enthusiasm, and that rubbed off on his teammates. I thought he was a catalyst tonight.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Here's Russell. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Los Angeles making a switch here. Hachimura is checked in. Here's Reddish. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession.
Out of bounds. Cleveland ball.
35 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Mitchell outside. Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Here's Russell. Sinks that one from the post. And the Lakers lead by 14.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Vanderbilt kicks to Russell. Launches a three. Can't get it to fall.
something we're seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
And the starting lineup for the Magic. In the backcourt, it's Anthony and Suggs. Isaac and Wagner make up the forwards. And it's Ben Carroll in at the 5, down low.
It's crazy. He's growing taller. He's adding more muscle. Tatum just becomes harder to defend in there.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for your Celtics.
He hits the second from the line. And here's Anthony. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Holiday passes to Tatum. There's the triple. Buries it from 3.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
To the wing, right side. Here's Ben Carroll. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
Orlando foul. Jalen Suggs. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Brown, a screen on Isaac. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful. You're trying to stop that.
Pass to Anthony. Wagner with a screen on Holiday. Anthony, the pass to Isaac. The 3 from Suggs. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
And here's Tatum for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Tatum's got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Carroll passes to Wagner. And he lays it up and in.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now here's Holiday. Outside, Brown. Here he goes. Oh, rejected by Isaac.
Yeah, great length from Isaac. He gets the hand up, gets a piece using that big wingspan.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
The Magic have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Wagner with a screen on Holiday. Anthony, the pass to Wagner. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Tatum against Isaac. Porzingis with a screen on Isaac. Pass to Holiday. Clock at 6. Brown passes to Holiday. Brown with a screen. No good with the triple. And it's Anthony with the ball for Orlando. Trailing by 2. And Anthony slams it in.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Holiday. No points so far. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Magic. You know, when Derek White came into the league, he ran the point. Richard, things have changed since then.
Yeah, B.A. Since transitioning into more of a scoring role as a guard, White has not disappointed, taking more shots and seeing those scoring averages go up.
Here's Anthony. Here's Wagner. Pass to Suggs. The 3 ball. And again, it's Orlando with a three.
And not wasting any time here. Suggs is quick on the draw off the catch.
There's a screen. Here's Tatum. Kick out to Brown. 58 seconds left to play in the first. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. .56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. With some arc, kicks it out to Isaac. Pass to Suggs. Isaac with a screen on White. Here's Suggs on the take, and he gets that one. Suggs has got 8 points.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Outside Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Isaac, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Timeout called, the Celtics.
Number 27, Jordan Wall.
Boston has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. White, the pass to Tatum to halt the run. And finished off by Tatum.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Now here's Anthony. Here's the teardrop. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. 8 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Then it's Derek White, then it's Kristaps Porzingis, and it's Walsh in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Now here's Anthony. Wagner up top. And he's going, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal...
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Tatum with it. Brown in the high post. Oh, Brown inside. Hey, he's more than just a shooter.
A very athletic play by Brown, getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
Isaac, the pass to Wagner. Isaac with a screen on Tatum. And Wagner gets it to go. Wagner's gotten his second bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Tatum, a screen on Anthony. White for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Well, if we want to talk about Derek White for a moment, he's become such an effective defender, Greg.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he's got a great mix of awareness and ability. Just an exceptional quickness that allows him to be a disruptor at that end.
And Tatum buries it from long distance.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Pass to Wagner. Wagner with a screen on Porzingis. And Carroll finds Wagner. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's White. Back to Tatum. Now White launches a three. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Jaylen Brown has shown steady development over his career. He said, quote, every year presents different challenges. I think that's the fun part about basketball. That it's not the same. You got to be flexible, you got to be durable, and you have to be able to grow with the game. Brian?
Allie, he keeps getting better and better. Thanks for that. Good stuff. Now here's Anthony. He has 6. Wagner up top. It's stolen by Tatum. Porzingis with it. He's picked up by Ben Caro. Tatum passes to White.
2 minutes.
There's a minute 54 left in the second quarter. From the arc. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Drew Holiday's checked in for Boston. And the Magic making a change here as well. Fultz is checked in. Wagner, the pass to Fultz. Wagner with a screen on Holiday. Now here's Ben Caro. Here's Suggs. Give him 8. Hits the trifecta. Suggs has got 11 points.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
Jalen Suggs, 3rd personal foul, 2nd team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Isaac against Tatum. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Fultz dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Holiday finds Tatum. On the wing, Holiday. Yet to see a basket. This one for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from 3, but the defense has to respect his shot.
Wagner with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Isaac. To the wing on the left. Down low. And stolen by Porzingis. And the basket by Holiday. And now it's an 11-point Boston lead.
Coach has asked Porzingis to be more disruptive defensively. And there you go.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Fultz. Kicks it out to Isaac. Takes a 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Holiday passes to Tatum. Can't connect from long distance. And the Magic call time here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. We're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Orlando calls timeout. Three-pointer, Anthony nails it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 9 points.
And what were they thinking, leaving three guys, like three, open on the perimeter? They got what they asked for.
And so it's Boston finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So for Orlando right now, in the backcourt, it's Anthony and Suggs, Isaac and Wagner make up the forwards. And it's Ben Carroll in at center, locking down the middle. Here's Anthony. The Celtics making their last shot. Kicks it out to Isaac. Back to Anthony. Inside. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, inside the paint, Isaac is a pro, using his size to get himself a high percentage look.
Why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Houston, he's checked in for Wagner. And the basket by Holiday.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Anthony finds Ben Carroll. The three from Suggs. And the dunk by Isaac.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing's over.
Holiday looking for an opening. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Holiday's got 12 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Anthony. 9 points in the game. Here's Houston. Puts the move on. Just 5 on the clock. And it's good on the lay-in.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Porzingis sets a screen. On the wing, Tatum. It's stolen by Isaac. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
And forcing the defense's hand right there. I mean, Jonathan Isaac to the line, a good sign for this team.
First free throw is good. Brown, he's checked in for White. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Holiday passes to Brown. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Every team in this league wants a Jaylen Brown, a tremendous two-way wing, and boy, Brown can put up giant offensive numbers.
The Magic making a switch here. Harris is checked in. Richard, we saw a new look for Jaylen Brown in 2023, but injury forced him to don a mask.
Yeah, face masks are kind of infamous right now. Some guys struggle with them, some guys are defined by it. Didn't seem to bother Brown that much, I will give him that.
Franz Wagner checked in for Orlando, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jaylen Brown picks one up, and he drops a first. And the Magic making a change here. Fultz is checked in. And both free throws good for Wagner.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Walsh. Outside Holiday. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Banchero. The Magic have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Wagner. And the layup is good off the glass. Wagner's got 10.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And the Celtics making a change. Here, White's checked in. Isaac, he's checked in for Orlando. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Boston. They've led by as many as 11. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The Celtics have terrific depth. They have a number of reserves who could start for other teams. All-star Jason Tatum said those guys sacrificing coming off the bench, I think that just speaks volumes to the commitment that we have to be our best and to playing to our standard every night. Brian?
That's what it takes, Allie, right? Thank you. Now here's Fultz. And Carroll finds Fultz. And Carroll with a screen on Tatum. Wagner for three. Gets the three to fall. 13 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Suggs. He's got 11. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by White. To the middle. Here's Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
They double it with Brown. Wagner with a screen on Tatum. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Back to Suggs. To the inside. Crafty move. And Wagner gets it to go on the assist from Suggs. Wagner's got 9 points now in the quarter. Tatum from long range. And Tatum drills the three.
Oh, that's just a smooth jump shot. Tatum has such a deep arsenal. So many different ways to score.
Banchero drives. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Timeout called, the Celtics. Some changes for Boston. Horford comes in for Porzingis, and Holiday subbed in for Tatum. So Orlando going with an almost entire new group here. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Banchero. Houston comes in for Wagner. Harris is checked in for Isaac. And Cole Anthony subbed in for Fultz. Horford, a screen on Harris. And here's Brown for three. The rebound by Carter. Now Anthony. He's got 9. To the middle. Here's Houston. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Houston's gotten his second bucket of the game. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's the Celtics. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Then there's Al Horford. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. That's the Boston 5.
I mean, just forcing the issue, Drew gets a pair at the line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Porzingis is checked in for Boston. Wagner outside. It's stolen by Holiday. Takes a step back. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Kick out to Brown. There's the 3. Pure from three-point range. And the Celtics lead by 9.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And for the Celtics, their shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Pass to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Brown. Oh, Brown gonna go get it. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Driving inside. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D.
Not the best pick I've seen, but like, hey, he got the job done, and that's all that matters.
Porzingis sets a screen. Back to Holiday. Inside. KP wrecks the rim.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
The 3 from Suggs. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Brown finds Porzingis. Right side White. Here's Brown. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Jason Tatum. He's checked in for Boston. And the free throw, no good. It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
Don't sleep on Banchero's ability as a creator. He wants the best shot possible, even if it's not his own.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. And here's Holiday. Outside Tatum. JT to the hole. And finished off by Tatum.
Tatum's become very good at finding high percentage shots, driving hard, not just settling for jumpers.
Here's Suggs. Pounded by Tatum. Here's Wagner. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Tatum against Isaac. Pass to Holiday. They kick it out to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Wagner. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Franz Wagner.
Standing at 7'3". We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Here's Anthony. The 3 from Suggs. Sends it home from three-point land.
A solid jump shooter. Now the defense has to get up on Suggs or that's going to happen.
Holiday passes to Brown. Back to Holiday. Brown with a screen. Pass to Tatum. Back to Holiday. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Celtics.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jason Tatum.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Three-pointer Anthony drains the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He drops it from range. And the Celtics lead by 15.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
White against Anthony. Over White. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on White.
First team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Magic, Cole.
And Anthony drops them both.
Offense. You've been on some high-octane offenses yourself, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, my college team was stacked from an offensive standpoint and incredibly fun to play on a team like that. Cannot, though, forget about the defense.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Hayward, and it's Holmgren in at center. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. And a wide open look for James. No good on the triple.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Keeping that ball absolutely on a string. Gilgeous-Alexander capable of getting creative.
And the dunk by James.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. And we're taking a glance here at the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent. They are all in on the future.
Absolutely. You open up the cupboards there to see what they have, and they are not bare. Massive amounts of first-round draft choices for this front office. And that goes along with some of the young talent they've already identified. This team could get very good very fast with all of that.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
2 points, that one goes. LeBron's got his second bucket.
What a great burst from LeBron that time, attacking the hoop, and the defense didn't even see it.
The dunk and the foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
And Hachimura at 6'8", no problem for him to get up.
Thunder have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. That's good from Williams, the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And here we are watching Jalen Williams, Brent. There's a certain calm to his game, isn't there?
Yeah, he's comfortable because he really can do a lot of things on the floor, so there's nothing that's going to really shut him down. It's very hard to speed this guy up. He gets an opportunity to play at his pace. That's a gift. Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Hayward outside. Driving the lane, and Hayward with the stuff.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
James looking it over. Outside, Russell. Down low. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
The defense better make sure they're sticking to all 4 other players, or else D'Angelo's going to find the open man.
2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Shoots. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Lakers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. James in the post, defended by Dort, uses the glass to finish the layup.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
How about the vertical of Gilgeous-Alexander, a guard who can get up and throw it down.
There's Russell with the three, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams, and the shot is long.
That's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. A rebound by the Lakers. Now the Lakers on the break from 12 feet out. And another basket for the Lakers.
Going to work now from the mid-range. LeBron's going to take whatever the defense gives him.
Here's Holmgren. Makes it off the glass.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Hachimura with it. Pass to James. Passes it to Reddish. 5 to shoot. The 3 from Davis. Reddish. It's good on the putback.
And I think the length of Reddish right there helped him out with that rebound.
LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Lakers lead by... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Hachimura out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Russell. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Reddish in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Now Russell. After the missed 3 from Chet Holmgren. And Russell gets it to go.
Russell in complete control that time. To score off of that drive, that's a skill you have to have as a combo guard in this league.
And that's an intentional foul. So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
Timeout called for the Lakers.
There's the pass to Holmgren, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Well, interviewing former players, they say what they miss most is the camaraderie. What about you, Brent?
I would say, Kevin, right behind the camaraderie is another C word, the competition. And there's no doubt that there's only a few ways that you could ever feed that. Playing at the highest level, being a member of the National Basketball Association, that's something special.
2 on the clock. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Superb D from Gilgeous-Alexander, using his length to wipe away the shot.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. LeBron James still has a singular focus. He says, I'm a winner and I want to win. Competing for championships has been my goal since I entered the league. Once you know how to get there, playing basketball at this level, just to be playing basketball, is not my DNA anymore. Kevin, he certainly has that special sauce.
He is letting it be known, and championship medal to boot. David, thank you. LeBron's checked in for Hachimura. Here's LeBron, and again, the Lakers no good.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And how can you not love the game of SGA? I mean, a young guard who continues to get better.
Yeah, Greg, all the reports you get out of OKC is that this kid is a worker, and he has turned himself into an all-star with that kind of work ethic. LeBron looking like he's about to turn things on. Just check out his numbers. Wow.
Russell with it. Dort covering. Russell against Dort. Russell kicks to Reddish. Out to Russell. Davis sets a screen. And another three for the Lakers.
Yeah, I don't think that kind of range scares off D'Angelo Russell.
Pass to Holmgren. Basket counts. Holmgren's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's James, 13 points in the game. To the middle, to the left side wing. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look, gets the three-pointer to fall. Vanderbilt's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers. Hayward, right side. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
A scrawny kid coming into the league. Hayward has added more muscle, and I think it helps him on these physical finishes.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Thunder.
It's now time for our T-shirt giveaway.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
1:43 left in the first half of the game. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls. Russell's got 10 points in the game.
Well, so many plays are initiated from the pick and roll for Russell, and for very good reason. He's got as good a feel for that as you could hope for.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 8 points for him.
And getting to the line at will, James using his smarts these days to draw those kind of shooting fouls.
This is his first free throw of the game.
77% shooter at the line a season ago. Those are better than average numbers.
And both free throws good for LeBron. There's 1:17 left to play here in the half. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Exploding to the rim, no getting in Shai's way, especially when he's got a full head of steam.
Here's LeBron. And the call. And now, yep, this will be a gorgeous challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes...
The previous play is under review.
One thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The Lakers making a switch here. Hachimura is checked in. That free throw missing.
And the sustained greatness of LeBron James, just something when you take a step back, you really marvel at. We truly have been witnesses to something special.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. It's a 14-point game. There's 47 seconds left now here in the second. Holmgren finds Dort. Good, nice job down low. Dort's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open he gets him the ball.
James outside, going inside, and he uses the glass on the layup. James has got 18 points.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
And finished off by Williams.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Here's Reddish, and Reddish with the slam.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he lays it straight in. 12 points for him.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Here's Reeves, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by James.
In those first two quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Hayward out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5.
Such an improved part of SGA's game. Love his passing skills.
Also looking it over. He kicks to Reddish. James against Dort. Shot clock at 6. LeBron going to work inside.
LeBron sometimes will show him off. The handle's right there, pretty sick, slicing up the defense that time.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hands it from downtown. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Now here's Reddish. Lets it go with the 3. And no good. Thunder trailing by 11. Dort left side. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Refusing to back down. What a gorgeous move by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Getting downhill, LeBron.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Holmgren finds Hayward, and Hayward with the stuff.
Great job of just reading the defense by Holmgren. He just gets it.
And here's Russell. 10 points for him. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And that one's good. Hachimura.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And as a wing player, Hayward's just so good at attacking the basket. I think that's a big part of what makes him special. Doesn't take much of an opening for Hayward to make his move.
Now here's LeBron. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Down by 12. Pass to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Hachimura. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now here's LeBron. 22 points for him. There's the pick. And the shot goes in. LeBron's got 24.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
To the paint, here's Dort. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And how about the athleticism of Dort? You see the width he has, but man, he can outwork you defensively.
LeBron against Dort. Inside, deflects the pass, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Hayward. Some changes for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for James, and it's Austin Reeves in for D'Angelo Russell. And Reddish with the slam.
Reddish getting up there and getting explosive.
Thunder trailing by 12, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Austin Reeves. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
54 seconds left in the third. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren wide open. And the Thunder another. Three.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Here's Reeves, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Lakers shooting their fifth attempt at the line in the game. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Here's Dort. Lays it up off the glass. 8 points for Lou Dort.
Throwing off the defense, creating a shot. Dort becoming a problem now.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
And so he makes both from the line.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Thunder trailing by 12. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 17 points in the game. The Thunder shooting their first free throws of this game. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, these strides that SGA has made in the past couple seasons has a lot to do with the kid's work ethic.
7 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Davis. 1 second left. Into the lane. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Dagnall was telling his team. Now coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. LeBron is in the front court alongside Hachimura. D'Angelo Russell out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Davis at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And Dort has a nose for the bucket.
Los Angeles leading by 8. LeBron outside. Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron. Lays it up and banks it in. James has got 26.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Add another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
LeBron passes to Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt setting the pick for LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. It's Davis on the wing. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Outstanding job by AD to get close to the basket, get the ball in great position, and force the defense to resort to fouling.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Reddish is checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Hayward. Williams, a screen on Hachimura. Hayward goes in, and Hayward with the stuff.
And looking to get this team fired up. And Hayward does just that. Everybody on that bench likes to see him attacking the basket.
James outside. To the inside. Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
Just brilliant in running the pick and roll. LeBron James taking what he sees.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he commits the intentional foul.
Anthony Davis. That's his 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's Holmgren. Hayward with a screen for Holmgren. And he gets the bucket.
They're making room for the big guy. I like Holmgren calling for help so he can find his shot.
And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. He dishes it to LeBron. The pass to Hachimura. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 5 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. It's stolen by Davis. There's the 3, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
AD is a threat from beyond the arc. It's really difficult for the defense.
Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
LeBron outside to the paint. And the dunk by Hachimura.
I feel like Rui has himself locked in and right now making a big impact offensively.
It's stolen by Reddish. LeBron James on the wing, defended by Dort. Now Reddish, pass to Hachimura. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Got one on Holmgren.
I like watching AD going at the defense and trying to impose some of that physicality from him to them.
And both free throws good for Davis. Thunder trailing by 15.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Lakers.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from LeBron.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
And the foul on Cam Reddish. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Russell passes to LeBron. It's stolen by Dort. One-on-one here. Lets the three fly, and the Thunder another three.
The turnover leading to the turnout. That's a fast break, and Dort finishes it off.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
His third personal foul.
Free throw good, Russell.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And so Russell hits them both.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. The kick out to Williams. Outside, Dort. 6 to shoot. Here's Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't connect. And so
two of the premier teams in this league.
And talk about star power. I mean, that's a big reason these squads are at the top. You know, both sides have the elite talent that they can rely on when the going gets a little tough.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Marcus Morris. Then it's Karis LeVert. And it's Allen in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Holiday. Porzingis sets a screen. White, the pass to Holiday. Hits the three-pointer.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Allen a screen. The three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Tatum. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
So skilled at keeping his balance through the contact. Jason Tatum doing work.
Well, the past few years, Jason Tatum has made a concerted effort to attack the rim.
BA, he has gotten stronger. He has gotten more aggressive. Even with his offhand, Tatum is now special at finishing around the rim. You love this about him. He methodically attacks his weaknesses in order to become complete. I'll tell you, at 7'3", to have that kind of body control, Kristaps Porzingis makes it look easy.
Allen with a screen on Holiday. The three from Mitchell. Porzingis grabs the board.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on LeVert. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Holiday finds Tatum. The three. And again, Boston with the triple.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
The three from Okoro. Boston with a rebound.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell to the paint. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA, and Porzingis has got great instincts of when to dive and when to fade.
Now here's Mitchell. 10 points for him. Offensive rebound, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Outside Tatum from downtown, knocks it down from distance. Tatum's got 10 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doris, you think about how the Celtics are built. They make shrewd personnel choices year after year.
They have historically drafted very well. I think the challenge for the Boston Celtics and all organizations, the new implications of the salary cap and player personnel deal. Building teams may look different going forward.
Three-pointer Holiday. And again, Boston with the triple.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from three, but the defense has to respect his shot.
Mitchell against Holiday. Denied by Tatum. And they're able to recover. LeVert finds Allen. Shot clock at 6. Allen a screen. Mitchell drives in. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on LeVert. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And the basket by Holiday.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Mitchell, the pass to Morris. Outside for Mitchell. Fires the three. Count it. And it's Morris with the assist. 18 points for him.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
To the middle. Oh, deflected. Tatum with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And again, Boston with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for Boston. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Karis LeVert is out there with Marcus Morris. Then there's Isaac Okoro. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Mitchell in at the one. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. 4-point game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, the Cavaliers have that banner from 2016. Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "We want to bring another championship for this city. None of us are LeBron James, but we can do it as a group. Our goal is to win the title. The city has seen it once, and they'll hopefully see it again." Brian?
Well, they are a team to be reckoned with for sure. Thanks, Allie. Allen with a screen on White. And here's Mitchell. 21 points in the game. Drills it from deep.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
White against Mitchell. White, the pass to Tatum. Back to White. Tatum with a screen to the inside. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
Oh my goodness, Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Mitchell finds Allen. Allen with a screen on White. Outside Mitchell. Back to Allen. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Garland's checked in. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. There's the three. And the Cavaliers, another three. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers. But that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
The Celtics with the lead. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pass to Walsh. Brown, a screen on Garland. Here's Walsh. And that one is hammered home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Now here's Holiday. The D's right on him. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. A pretty solid aspect of Isaac Okoro's game is his defensive presence.
It is, B.A., and here's the key. The offense is starting to come. This guy has invested time into becoming an elite two-way status type of player. You have to put in the work to get the results.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for White. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. Outside Holiday.
A physical guard who plays with no fear. Holiday doesn't get to the line as often as you think.
The first free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. The Cavaliers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. LeVert goes against Tatum. LeVert passes to Garland. Takes it inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Garland's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, you can really see the playmaking evolving. When Karis LeVert is hitting wide-open teammates, it shows how special he can be.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Garland, the pass to Okoro. Garland against Brown. Fires from deep. Garland, no good.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Porzingis sets a screen. Goes back up. And it's laid up and in by Holiday. He's got 15.
And man, does Holiday hustle out there. I mean, he keeps plays going with his activity.
Now a timeout called by Cleveland. The Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Garland looking around. Here's Mobley. The kick out to Morris. Back to Mobley. Second chance shot. Timeout called the Cavaliers. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
At some point, you have to try and force the ball out of his hands. But that's easier said than done.
1:09 left to play in the first half. And another miss by Cleveland. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Man, Brown just showing his toughness inside.
That's the physique of Jaylen Brown. This guy is strong. He can absorb contact and still finish.
Here's Garland. Money on the 19-footer. Garland's got 9 points in the quarter. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. 3-point lead. Tatum. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
For Boston, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. White with a screen on Morris. And here's Brown for 3. Connects from downtown. Brown's got 8.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The Celtics have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. And the foul called on Karis LeVert. That's his first foul.
Third team foul. And for the Cavaliers, number
17 seconds left in the second. White against Morris. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Oh, that is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
And Porzingis with the block. Unable to get that one. And so it's Boston finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Darius Garland has the talent to set the table and get his own. Coach Bickerstaff said, quote, Darius is really good first and foremost. He understands when it's time when we call his number and when it's time to get the other guys involved. we've been able to depend on him, and he's proven that the moment is never too big for him. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Good stuff. Cleveland has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Mitchell into the lane. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Donovan Mitchell is an explosive athlete. Not easy to guard him without fouling.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Tatum with a screen. Releases. Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
Well, you love to see a great scorer create an easy opportunity. Jason Tatum gets a second chance points right there.
LeVert, a screen on Holiday. Mitchell, the pass to LeVert. Outside for Mitchell. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team. Around this one.
Yeah, showing off his competitive fire. Holiday was eager to get a 3 of his own.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Porzingis sets a screen. Pass to Tatum. To the paint. Porzingis misses.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Okoro passes to Mitchell. Here's Porzingis. Running the floor. Porzingis caps off the break.
From the mid-range, Kristaps Porzingis release points so high.
It's been a career of up. Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Three-pointer Holiday. Sinks it from distance. Holiday's got 21 points in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. You have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Tatum with a screen. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. Mitchell against Tatum. Shot clock at 5. White, the pass to Tatum. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Boy, nothing you can do about that. Mitchell is just simply that good, converting over aggressive defense.
Tatum with a screen. Inside. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. And he's got 28 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the second free throw is good.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Holiday looking for an opening. Offline with a 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Allen, right side. Morris outside. Left side, Mitchell. Morris, a screen on Holiday. Here's Mitchell. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by White. The Celtics have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Outside Holiday. No good on the three. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Trailing by 13. Pass to Okoro. Outside Mitchell. There's the triple. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
He will be unguardable if he starts making shots consistently from this distance. Turn the lights out.
And so it's Jason Tatum With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Cleveland calls timeout. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter or keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to pull this guy off.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Karis LeVert. Darius Garland is out there with Okoro. Then there's Marcus Morris. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here's Brown for 3. Nails it from 3. And the Celtics lead by 11.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
Garland. Good work defensively by White.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And here's Brown for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, Jaylen Brown has proven himself a legit three-point threat. Now you've got to step out even farther. That's a big-time deep ball.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. The Celtics. Making a switch here. Here's Holiday. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Morris. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Garland. Back to Allen. Garland, the pass to Allen. Now Garland. The 3 is up. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
From the arc. And Tatum with the basket on the assist from Holiday. Tatum's got 31 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. At this point of the game, fourth quarter, it's always important to stay focused. And while the coach goes over the plans, these players are getting a much-needed chance to get hydrated with some Gatorade. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers. Knocks down the long J. Mitchell's got 41.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Tatum, shot is good.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Allen with a screen on Holiday. Mitchell against Holiday. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Morris against Tatum. Tatum with a screen. And here's Brown for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, this is where having a tighter handle helps Jaylen Brown, and pick and roll play just gets to his spot and scores it.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Holiday finds Tatum. Tatum like a freight train coming. White for three. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. And the Celtics lead by 12.
You have to have a quick release in the catch-and-shoot game. Otherwise, you allow the defender to catch up. Derek White's like, no, sir, I'm putting this one home.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
To the paint. Here's Tatum. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Karis LeVert. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they moved the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Pass to Tatum. The three. And again, Boston with the triple.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Celtics.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jason Tatum.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Another bucket! Wow!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Mitchell misses. White with it.